screen. Thank you, game. Hello! No, thank you. I'll only join you if this was really Thief. Welcome to the place where this game came from. The sewers. Ironically, both Return to Castle Wolfenstein and Painkiller are on sale on GOG right now. Actually, let me check one thing about the backgrounds. Which game is this sewer from? Oh. Oh. Didn't expect that. This is from Unreal Tournament 2004. Yep. This is Unreal Tournament. That's where this background is from. I guess a lot of the sewer level is gonna be Unreal Tournament. Just waiting somebody to come around from a corner and just shout at me, "You'll be dead!" It's like, I'm already dead, lady. I played one Unreal game and that's on the Xbox. The Unreal Tournament that was exclusive to Xbox. I play that with friends all the time. Whenever I went to their place, we played Xbox. They had an Xbox, so we played games on it, and that was one of them. It was a lot of fun. We got really good at it. I just remember some of the lines that the characters say, and the cat-like creatures from Unreal. That's where one of them says, "You'll be dead," as a, you know, as a taunt. I think the flak gun was one of my favorites in Unreal. They really know how to use the perspective here. Like, the further he goes, the smaller he gets. That's how real life works, you know? Especially when this should be not that much bigger than what we have here. Oblivion is also on sale. Nice. Too bad I don't need those. I already have the games. I already have those. All of them. At least I'm sure I have Wolfenstein, Painkiller. Well, Oblivion I've had for years. That I know. But I'm sure I have Painkiller. I'm pretty sure I bought like a Wolfenstein pack that had that as well in there. Oh. Hey, Dimmer. Shaft number 666. How original. Well, that's what it said on the wall. Yeah, on the wall it said it's a long way down. This game's humor is great. I'm laughing at it. I'm laughing my ass off. Can't you hear? I don't think this is Unreal. Where is this swamp from? Gotta be from some other game, after all. But which one? Ah, this is Painkiller. Yep, it is. It's a swamp somewhere that we got to in an elevator. According to the backgrounds info here, this is called the C6L1 Orphanage. I guess that's the map's name in Painkiller. Are we gonna find the boss from Painkiller as well? Now I really want to play Painkiller. I've never played it.
Oh, hello. And, who are you?
It's Iron Jaw from He-Man.
Ah, I see. Here, let me see if I can help you.
Quagmire. Giggity giggity. One of Jigsaw's traps, I assume. Well, we got the fingernail and set of dice. A set of dice given to Briggs by the Keeper. Only problem is they keep coming up with the same numbers. Well, that's what a load of dice are. They're cheating devices. Never like that. Well, then again, he is the captain of Mary Celeste, so it's been... but dice games have been around for ages, and I'm sure that even then they had some people who knew how to cheat. But I guess he doesn't know how to cheat, and, you know, that craps.
That feels so good. It's been a while since I've been able to move my jaw, let alone speak.
No problem. You're very welcome. I'm sorry I didn't get your name.
They call me Quagmire.
Where are my unnecessary zooms?
Quagmire.
Also love that the
Perhaps
fog
you
is
can
on
help
top
me.
of the fucking picture.
How do I escape from this bloody swamp?
Well, there'll be 3 exits. And seeing as you release me from the last. It'd be this.
Could this guy talk any slower?
Using the exit 6,
Oh wait, he could.
3.
Huh? What does that mean?
I don't know, do I, you silly bugger? The last person that was tracking me told me that.
Ah, okay. Thank you. I think.
Tell you what, if you release me from these here manacles and this damn ball and chain, I'll tell you the answer to the other 2 ways out.
Okay. I'll, see what I can do.
Question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark. Was it really necessary to put 6 question marks there? It's just fucking subtitles, not text that you're writing at a forum. These people really didn't know how to write. And also, it's not just it's arg. It was about 20 H's at the arg.
Interesting.
Is it? This torture contraption is a very nasty way of keeping someone quiet. By the side of the lock, a mechanism is a small lever marked gag and blind. At present, it is in the gag position, held there by Arak's fingernail. So that can also be used to make somebody blind? Yeesh. Oh, those are the nastiest colds. Just drink a lot of fluids. That's all you need. Warm fluids. Forgot about the unnecessary picking up animation. How can you forget such a essential animation in the game? Oh, it's a cross. I was wondering, what the heck is this? But it's apparently a cross. I'm almost expecting to see Blair Witch appearing.
Chewie, I say.
Oh
say
no,
boy.
not you.
Chewie.
Fucking hell, Nil mates. Why?
Not you again.
Exactly.
Yes,
Even
I'm
he's
afraid
fed
it
up.
is me, sailor boy, and I was wondering if you could help me out of this bog.
Oh, I suppose so. If I must.
Hurry up, Briggsy. Shake a leg. Get a move on. Oh, no, 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 no. Ah! No. Now look what you've done, you clumsy man.
Ah! Oh. Oh, I'm sorry about that. Mind you, you did say shake a leg.
No, that's all right, really. Tonight I was feeling a little legless when I was thrown out of the inner sin and dumped in here.
Inn of Sin.
Yes, it's a little place that some of us poor lost souls do like to frequent from time to time.
I'll keep an eye out for that place.
I almost expected to see him eat the
Here
leg.
now, you take this. It's been digging in my back ever since I've been in that bleeding bog.
Oh, okay, thanks. You know, that might come in handy.
Well, thanks again then, sailor boy. Bye. I expect I will see you soon.
Hopefully not.
Oh, that's better.
Not too soon, I hope.
Mm-hmm.
He gets worse every time we see him.
At least he didn't babble on this time. So it was alright. And a short conversation. His dagger was given to you by Nilmates for helping him out of that sticky bog. It may be rusty, but it still has a sharp point. Yeah, that was comedy. Mind your step. The face, the voice, the character in total, yeah, everything's annoying and irritating and agitating and aggravating. The whole game is irritating. You might be right there. Can't forget to save. Now die, Quagmire.
There's nothing
No.
happening.
The walking animation is so stiff. Click me. Reset. Uh-huh. One, two, and three. I think that's a 0. And crash. Yes. Doopy 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 doop. Deep doop deep doop. Beep ba deep ba doop. Deep up doop. So what I learned from Quagmire there when we talked to him, he said some kind of a riddle that the opposite of 6 with 3 or something like that. And Captain Briggs over here was wondering what does that have to do with anything, and the only answer we got that was the guy who told that to Quagmire. That's how we open this, apparently. Because the opposite of 6 on a die is 1. And then with 3.
Excellent.
There, vent open. Here we go.
What a stink. And before you say it, it isn't me. Oh, yeah.
You bring me to the nicest places. Hey, Sonic, can you guys see anything? I can't see anything. Except that I can go left or right. Or to a metal gate.
I need a key. It's locked.
Great. Oh, there we are. This really is a sewer level. Can't see shit. Except only shit. Because that's what the game is. Shit. Office of Woe. I guess that reads there. I see off is off. It's a different font that they're using here, so good on them. Majora's Mask 100%. Good luck. There's a lot to do in that game. Oh, Office Whoa. There we are. Great knocking sound.
Oh my word. What is that? Bang, bang, bang on the door?
Could you help me, please? I need your help.
Come again? Open the door? Oh, 999. I would be too worried. I would not sleep for a week.
I mean you no harm. Please let me in.
Oh, 999. You must go away now, please.
Oh, go on. Please?
Ah.
Oh, yeah, okay. But only for a little while, yeah?
Thank you, sir. So, what is this place?
This place? Why, this is the office of the warriors, and I am the very master, of course.
Of course.
Warriors?
Yeah, I am here to worry
German.
about what the others are worrying about, you see. It's very simple.
So, what are you worrying about?
What is that? I don't have the time to worry about you worrying about me worrying about them. Now, I must get on.
Well, can I just stand still and watch for a while?
Oh, yeah, well, okay. But you must make a promise not to get in the way at all.
Okay, I promise.
Oh dear, I am very worried about him.
What to do not get in the way of me doing my job? Like if it just goes super heavy on the accent. Because it's funny. Okay, what do I need to do here then? Alright. Watch this, guys.
Excellent.
Ah, worry Meester, not Meister. Meester.
Interesting.
A metal blindfold, and we got the Arak's fingernail back, thanks to that action. Now he won't worry so much. His voice changed. I think this is the first one where we go, how are you supposed to figure that out? And why would you do that? Well, why would you do that? The answer is always because the game sucks. But how are, well, I guess how were we supposed to figure that out? The game sucks. Yeah, it works. Good enough for me. Action the jaw clamp and use it on the Worrymeister. Yep, that's what we needed to do.
It's already unlocked. I wonder what we'll find next.
Fountain pen. This pen at present holds no ink. Is the pen mightier than the sword? I think the pen is mightier than your brain. Oh wait, sorry. That was an insult to brains. He ain't got no one. Oh. Apparently there was an ink pot there, but I couldn't see it because it's so fucking dark. A small pot made of glass and full of black ink. Well, good for it, I guess. There, now we have a full fountain pen. This pen is now filled with black ink. We have no time for your memoirs, you know. Who the fuck cares? Your jokes suck, Briggs, so shut the fuck up. Also, I love how your shadows works. It's on top of the other shadow, and it's just pointing towards us, even though there's no light source. I guess the shadow has always been like that, and only now I've noticed how bad that shadow is. Then again, was I expecting them to know how shadows work, when they don't know how anything works? Work order. Work 101%, worry 102%. If in doubt, worry. This room looks very oblivionish. Let's find out. So this has scrolls and everything. Oh, by the way, apparently where we met that Black Hawk guy with the two-headed raven, that was also from Unreal. And the room where we made the grub eat the glass orb, that also was from Unreal. Apparently a lot of the big rooms are from Unreal. Even the rotten floor and dogs and such. A lot from Unreal. Like, there's so many from... Oh, not Unreal. Painkiller. Not Unreal. They were all from Painkiller. Oh, shit. Apparently, even the rooms where we went to see the grub dude and the other guy in the other place that looks similar, those are all Painkiller. They took a lot from Painkiller. Damn. Okay, let's see. Where could this be? It's gonna... No, doesn't seem to be more... That doesn't seem to be Oblivion. The outside of this, the door that we knocked on, that's from Thief. It's Thief. This is from Thief. The door outside and this room. It says here that this is the Overlook Mansion. One of the rooms. Yeah, Thief Deadly Shadows, aka Thief 3. That's where the Thief stuff is stolen from. The backgrounds, that is. I mean, not stolen from, I mean acquired from. So it said that this is the Thief 3 docks area. I wonder if all of this is from Thief 3. Because it's so freaking dark. No, not the sewers. This does look like a little bit of Oblivion-ish. Doesn't seem to be Oblivion, though. Maybe this is one of those unconfirmed that require more investigation. Ah, where the Master Grub was, that's also from Painkiller. A lot of that area was from Painkiller, apparently. Black Edition. Oh! The sewers is from Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. All of these, that's why it's so fucking dark. This is all from Vampire Masquerade. So are we gonna find some Nosferatu in here then? Hang on, I saw this picture. I was looking through all these backgrounds and I definitely saw this one. Yeah, this is Thief 3. Yeah. This is the Keeper Library Orland's office. To be exact, where this is from. The more you know! Like, this is gonna be all that. Now I'm just so interested to see where all these backgrounds are from. I'm gonna be going back and forth to see where it's stolen from. Hard to tell, but somebody's making something in the oven somewhere. Strong smell of greatness. And it sure ain't this game. Because this game would smell like shit, but this smells great. Not really sure what the smell is, but it's great. Keep on baking or whatever you're doing. It smells great. Too bad I can't, there's no smell-o-vision for you guys to smell this. Is this also from... Hey, look, more of Wall of the Eyeless. They really put that in there. Can we play as 4 necromancers? But this must be also from Thief, right? Is it? Yep, it is. This is still the Keeper Library. I guess all of these rooms are gonna be from there. Let's see if the next one is as well. Hey, I saw this painting over there. That painting is... source unknown, but that the image of the skeleton riding a horse must be taken from somewhere because it's too clear. It's definitely, you can tell that it's just planted there, copy-pasted. Who knows what kind of art it is, but it might be just death riding a horse. Or it could be war, like one of the horsemen of the apocalypse. Usually being a skeleton on a horse, that is death. Hey, SNK. So many companies with room filled of lawyers spilling blood. I don't even remember which companies actually sued the maker of this game. There's so many images of skeleton on a horse. No, actually, sometimes in the during the Black Plague, it was not just death, but that's where the Horsemen of the Apocalypse depictions really started to flourish in art. So it could be even famine. It could be Plague himself. Skeleton on a horse. Let's see. Not skeletal horse or horse skeleton. Skeleton on a horse. Art. Oh, that's more like it. Still doesn't match. There are some that are close to what that piece is there. But not the exact picture. Well, maybe if I do more investigation later, I'll find out what it is. It's a cool picture, though. I can see why they picked it. With Steam greenlighted games, they at least spend money on Unity assets while slapping their crap together. Yeah, these guys didn't spend money on anything. They just screenshot the stuff from other games and cropped them and... Yeah, I could do that. Yeah. I wonder why they haven't done it. I mean, that's how they could find this picture. I mean, in the website of the wiki, they have the whole picture there. Like all big resolution, so you could just take a picture of it and do a search. How do you do an image search, though? Like the reverse image search? I've never actually tried that. Just upload a pic to Google image search or link an image. Where do I do that? Like I said, I've never done that before, so I have no clue. Although I don't use Google search, I'm using DuckDuckGo. I guess they don't have that. Hey, well, Bubba. Ah. And there. Alright. Aha! Ghost Rider on Flickr. That is the exact same picture that is on Flickr. Some band has used it as an album cover. So this is a kind of known picture, it seems. Already saw 2 results, but like I said, the other one was Flickr and the other one was like a band's cover. So who knows if it's a well, it doesn't seem to be a well-known image. I only saw 3 things that have depicted the same image. And there are no comments on this Flickr image, but it is the same picture. Oh. At least I tried to see if I could find it. No luck. I guess that the people had already tried it and didn't find anything. That's why it's an unconfirmed source. Because it ain't got none. Yep, get back there. There's a familiar looking helmet. Hang on. Where? I think that's from Diablo. Yeah, that's a full helm from Diablo 2. It's just a little... And those are weaponry from Morrowind, yeah. I was just about to say that. Yeah, that's definitely Morrowind weaponry. A recolored glass staff, recolored Daedric short sword, Nordic battle axe. And elements of an orcish armor back there. That's the orcish armor. War and destruction. Yeah, there's the sword. Yeah, Orsimer, yeah. A hammer. Great animation. I think I picked up Mjolnir. Yeah? I was joking! I was joking, but it is Mjolnir. Hammer has ornate carvings depicting the Lord of Thunder. If I had a hammer, I would hammer in... Sorry. We shouldn't have been able to pick that up because the hammer only gets picked up by those that it deems worthy, and I'm sure that Captain Briggs here is not worthy of the Hammer of Thor. Did you just smirk at me? Is that hammer taken from anywhere? Does it seem to be? No, the hammer is not apparently from anywhere specific. Unless it's under investigation where it could have been from. I mean, it does kind of look like a hammer from Oblivion or something. Unless it actually is from Morrowind. No. Doesn't seem to be. Oh, now that I've got a hammer, now what? You're gotta be fucking kidding me. There's like 1 pixel of a wood that I need to pick up. I couldn't even see it, but apparently there it was. Hey, Zebra. Because it's Craptember and we're ending it with a masterpiece of shit. That's why. This wooden flute cannot be played as it has no holes in it. Pity, I used to be quite good on the penny whistle. Nobody should be playing a penny whistle. Well, let's carve ourselves a flute.
Excellent.
Doesn't it always sound like he's about to take a dump? I think every time he exerts himself, even a little bit, he's shitting his pants. We're ending this month with a bang from a backed up toilet. A flute without holes is not a flute. Yeah, it's just a piece of wood. But now it's a flute. This wooden flute now has holes carved out of it. Good job, as I cannot whistle for the life of me. Holes carved out of it. Is that how you say it? Don't you mean carved into it? Because if you carve holes out of it, that means it doesn't have that many holes anymore. Terminology. Either or. That's like saying this block of wood is a wooden duck that... but it's just not carved yet. That's how stupid this game is. Just accept it, Zebra. If you're gonna just be hanging on to one detail of how stupid this game is, you're gonna have a headache in 2 seconds. Trust me. Trust me on this. Let it go. It's better to keep your brain as... low IQ as possible. Then you'll be on the level of this game. Hey, Israfel. Well, it's not gonna be Craptober, it's Spooktober. It's when we play actually really good games. Horror games, that is. Pooptober. Those really are... yeah. The Vampire the Masquerade. Ah, the pimp room. With a rusty gate.
It's locked.
How convenient. Or inconvenient. Ah! The Guardian of the Gate. Nice of it to read on the wall. Yeah, this is 2007. This was in production hell for over 10 years. First conceptualized in the early 90s as a graphical text adventure for Atari ST, but that the publishing failed. So then in 95 they tried it for the Amiga, and they were interested in publishing it, but the Amiga marketing was already going downhill, so they decided, nope, not worth it. And then the guys spent a lot of time all learning about PC and 3D modeling and all that, and then they made this game in 2007, found the publisher, and months later, or even weeks later, the game was pulled off of the shelves because everything is stolen. Everything is stolen. Like the whole the sewers level so far has been either Vampires the Masquerade, Bloodlines, or Thief 3. And also we saw some assets from Diablo 2 and Elder Scrolls Morrowind. And anything created for this game looks out of place. Yep, because it's just pictures that they found on like stock of places. I mean, there will be some items that will still have a bit of the text of the stock. You know, like if you go to any kind of picture site where they have those watermarks of telling you what the stock place you got this from. And they have the watermark, you can actually, in some of the items, you can see the watermark a little bit, telling you that, hey, they got this from a stock footage place.
Hello? Is anyone out there?
Hey, Gazanone. Maybe those devs stole the assets from this game? I mean, I got a Steam key in my mailbox the other day for a game I kickstarted 13 years ago. I don't even remember it. A bit late, but hey, you know, better late than never. Still 13 years late? Wow. Is the game even available? Early access. 13 years ago, maybe. Yeah, that's a good question. Which game is it? Do people even know what it is? It strikes me as the kind of dev who would copy-paste AI art into a game made today and claim it as their own work. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, this is exactly what it is, Goblin. They would make a whole game out of AI and claim that they made all this. But it's just an AI which created everything. This pen nib is all that remains of the fountain pen. Reminds me of Eric's fingernail. So, as it is said, the pen is truly mightier than the sword. Like, this game is dumb and stupid and shit, so... I don't know what that has to do with the saying, but still... AI is just the evolution of Unity asset flipping. Store assets and AI are great for prototyping games and using as placeholder reference art, and that's it. They should never be used for the final release. I'm sure there are some indie developers that actually do that because laziness. Although I haven't really seen it anywhere yet, but I'm sure there must be like some of those shovelware that use that exactly. That AI stuff. What they do is they take these and tell the AI they want to use these as a base to get similar but different images. If you tell the AI to just draw, all you get is random shit. Asset flipping is a thing, yep. Just looks cheap, yeah. But again, I think you're right there, that what they would do is, like, with this game, if this was done today, what they would do is take the screenshots from other games to use as their background for their game that they're making. But they would tell the AI, take a look at this and make it a bit different. And the AI would do it, and then they would use that as their background. But still, the problem would be that it would be close enough to the original for people to see that, hey, this might be from this game, and then they're like, probably an AI fixed this a little bit to make it look different. But you can still tell that it is the original, that it was stolen from somewhere. Asset flipping is as old as video games, I think. Probably. I mean, just take a look at the Great Gianna Sisters. Anyway, so I defeated the water monster with a fountain pen. There's a double joke there, now that I realized. Ha ha ha, very funny. They're very clever when making this game. A key. It's a rusty key. This key is covered in rust, of which flakes off in your hand as you hold it. Useless? Who knows? Apparently we don't use that key on the rusty gate. But I would have thought that rusty gate, the rusty key. But apparently not.
I don't think so.
Oh, yeah. It smells very damp down here.
Apparently this rusty key is to free Quagmire from his predicament. Oh, I don't even use the rusty key on him. I actually use the pen. I guess this will free him from either the ball and chain or the shackles.
Thanks. I haven't been able to have a good stretch and scratch for ages. Anyway, the second answer you'll be after is when you add it all up, it's the only way to go.
What?
When you add it all up, and that's the only way to go. This is from the game Painkiller, Goblin. All of these backgrounds here in the swamp.
There are a lot of skeletons in here.
There are?
Pull the head off one and stick me on top of the spine. Oh, please.
No, Mary, I will not do that. Hello, Sean Moore. Welcome back to this. Thank you for the raid. Athena Crisis. That's a familiar sounding name. Athena Crisis. But hello, Raiders. I'm finishing off my Craptember month with a real doozy, Limbo of the Lost. One of the worst games ever made because everything is stolen from other games in this. Like backgrounds and item pictures, everything. Very good taste in bad games. I try. I do try. I mean, this month has been fun. Just finding and playing all kinds of very bad games, but they're bad in hilarious ways. And this is just fascinating in the way of, can we recognize what game this is from? Hey, Madrell.
Another visitor. Stay a while.
Stay forever. Why does the Athena Crisis sound so familiar, though? Hang on. Released this week on Steam.
Stay a while.
Stay forever. Thank you for the follows. Oh yeah, it is like Advance Wars. Yeah. I'm looking at the promo pictures in Moby Games. Maybe I've heard of it, like somewhere advertised or something. I mean, of course, it would be on Steam. Really cool looking. It looks exactly like Advance Wars. I've never played any of those games, but it looks cool. Advance Wars are like old... they were on Game Boy Advance, I think. That's why they were called Advance Wars. And they were like strategy games. Playing a little bit of a chess in a war situation. Just put your tanks and soldiers in places and try to defeat the enemy. Originally, it was Famicom Wars on the NES. That I did not know. History lesson of the day. The more you... No. Has been playable in other formats for a while before. Athena Crisis feels like they're trying to make a kind of open source leaderboardable version of it. Back to hell. Now, where was I going? So I was going back to the event. We need to get through the second one. So when you add it all up, it's the only way to go.
Excellent.
Okay, tell me. When you add it all up, it's the only way to go, and the answer is 0. How does that add up to 0? I guess that the developer didn't know how math work. I mean, the better would have been when you multiply it all up. It's the only way to go, because that would be always 0, because 0 is in the numbers here. So no matter how much you multiply with 0, it will always turn 0. But add it all up, then it would have been a lot higher number. Math. It is numbers.
I
Or
wonder
words?
what we'll find next.
Your mom.
Ah, yeah. Us mortals, we do have feelings, you know.
Shut the fuck up. I'm a mortal as much as you, so shut up and take your poison. When a mommy number and a daddy number love each other very much, they create binary. Or something. This must be Unreal. We're in a new area of the sewers. Let's see if this is Unreal. Oh, even the elevator shaft with the number 666 was from. Yeah, this is Unreal Tournament. Yep. Kind of figured out from the lights here. They sure do have a lot of vents here. All right. And this is still Unreal. Suddenly a room.
Hello? I say, hello? Hello? I say, you there. Charming. This man reeks of rum. He's as drunk as a skunk.
Well, good thing we didn't need to talk to him. Alright, this looks kind of Elder Scrollish. Yep, this is the Overlook Mansion in Thief. This is more Thief. So we're playing Thief 3 currently, according to the background. This glass bottle is, as you can quite clearly see, is empty. Well, good to know that this glass bottle is empty. Somebody forgot that they put the is there already. Isn't that quite the is queen blinking? Oh, I need to walk down. It's not back. Is this also from Thief? Yep. Ramian's place in Old Quarter. I wonder if any of this reading out of what room this is from Thief it means anything to Hobo Joe. Because apparently he recognized the thief from all this. Metal cutters.
Interesting.
If anybody's wondering why I'm saving so much, the game has a tendency of crashing on modern computers. Even though I am playing it with the Windows XP compatibility, it still crashes every now and then, so it's better to keep saving whenever I do anything. Metal cutters. These cutters are made for cutting through sheet metal. No, they're not. Those are wire cutters. Sheet metal cutters are much bigger, but those are just simple wire cutters. They didn't even know they're cutters. I wonder what I can use these for. Your own asshole. How about to start cutting and die again? But I digress. Let's see. Is this one of the stock images that they used for the game? Yep. Ah, beautifully from a stock photo is where this is from. And if we look really carefully... Yeah, this is where the, this area is where the stock photo, the watermark would have been, but they really did crop out a little bit from here. Like, you can see that it does look weird on this part. Even though that should be like the handle and the handle, but here it looks a little bit bent. I think they just cut out a little bit to remove the watermark from the picture. That's why it looks a little bit wonky. But yeah, this is a stock photo that they found on the interwebs with image search and planted it here. Nothing stolen there, it's just interesting that they used a freaking stock photo. Are there any white borders left over from their poor attempt at cropping? Doesn't seem to be. They kind of did clean it up a little, but I can pretty much tell that there, where the fingers currently are from the cursor, that part... And a little bit there. And there you can see a little bit of a line going... It should be going through here, like a diagonal line. Through all this. So that is the stock photo, like they have that X with the text on the middle. But they really did, they tried to clean it as much as possible, but you can still see a little bit of it. So it's not completely gone there. Well, that's what happens when you go to a stock photo site and take the picture from there, and they have the watermark for a reason. You need to buy these assets to use them. And hey, Chris. The green glow is probably from the Photoshop airbrushing. Could be. Could be. But it adds a nice glow to the image. I mean, doesn't everything have that glow? Yeah, even this has the glow, so that's an added glow. Horribly added glow on this image, though. What about the glass bottle? Yeah, there's a little bit better. I mean, I can do this this kind of a glow effect on an image on GIMP easily. But here they didn't even do like the best job at it. Like they didn't select all of the image for it. The glow is a little bit disappearing. Huh, there's a door.
Interesting.
Why do you keep smirking like an idiot? Oh, wait, you are an idiot. That animation is so useful. So necessary. A bottled hooch. The bottle is now filled with the wild's hooch. It smells some pretty awful, I can tell you. So do you. You smell like shit. Here's how you do the close. Select everything, copy to new layer, fill with green, do Gaussian blur, done. Yep. That's how you do it. Here, they didn't really select everything. Maybe put the, copy the image a little bit too small, and then put the layer on, filled it with the Gaussian blur and everything, and then just, yeah, good enough. To them, it's like, yeah, this looks cool. To us, it's more like, it's a good attempt. I've done that exact thing with many of my thumbnails for YouTube, adding that kind of Gaussian blur to, you know, for text. So it would actually show up better against the background image. Like it was like part 1 or part 2 of a series of videos. So I can tell how inept this guy was. Couldn't even use a freaking Photoshop properly. And I use GIMP. That's like a cheap version of Photoshop. Still does the job, but it could be better. But I don't need no fancy schmancy Photoshop, and GIMP is good enough for me. I've learned to use it.
There's some lovely filth around here. See? Ooh, who are you? Go on, clear off.
Stop zooming in!
And Benjamin Spooner Briggs, captain of the Mary's...
Mary who?
Oh, never mind. Now, who, should I dare ask, might you be?
Not telling. Now clear off. Before I set my hands on ya.
Okay. I only wanted to say hello.
Well, we don't like strangers, but you seem kind of different. The usual scum around here. My name's Nora. Nora Ratty.
Oh. Well, Nora, do you think you could help me get out of this stinking, smelly sewer?
Smelly? This is my home. Besides, I don't smell a thing.
Oh well, worth a shot.
Could you silence your pets? They're kind of loud. Can't hear what you're saying. Guys, don't be so impatient.
Help ya?
You could be impatient, but not impatient.
Furry friends. That would be rats. Oh, thanks. That would be a great help.
But if I ask you to help ya, what's in it for me?
Well, what do you want?
Well, I like to drink. Now and again.
Well, it's a good thing I already got you a drink.
Okay, well, I'll do my best.
Bring me a drop of grog, and my army of furry friends will help ya.
Good thing I got that grog already. There you go.
My favourite. Right.
Cool.
When you're ready, whistle, and we need you to your aid.
But I can't whistle.
What? You can't whistle? But that ain't my problem, is it? You figure it out.
Oh well. Now what do I do?
Spicky, do you have more hemp? I think I've gone through all of mine already, and it's not helping.
It smells very damp down here.
I wouldn't say that he's jovially casual, Kazanone. He's more like just bored. I don't know. He ain't human, that's for sure, even though he's supposed to be the real captain of Mary Celeste that is a, you know, that the... Anybody know if there's nobody... Let me gather my thoughts, this game is killing my brain. If there's anybody who doesn't know the history of the well-known ship called Mary Celeste, that was the ship that went sailing, and when it came back, it was all empty of people. Nobody knows how they disappeared. This guy, Captain Benjamin Spooner Briggs, that was the real name of the captain of Mary Celeste. And that's how this whole story is even started.
Hello.
Like
I'm actually still here. Remember me?
I was just telling your story, asshole. Shut the fuck up. This game also has meta humor. He knows that we're controlling him. We're the earthly guide to help him get through this, and the humor is dead in this game. Like, these guys didn't know how to write anything to save them. Or program anything. Or anything. And I also hate that all this atmospheric music that we're hearing is actually composed by a Finnish person. So these wire cutters will get him out of this ball and chain. Yes, really. Yeah, it is. Marko Hautamäki.
At last, I can feel the blood in me veins again. Ha ha ha. The third answer you be looking for be in the shape of this here emblem.
Oh, okay. Thanks.
No problem, matey. Now go safely. I hope the advice be of some use to you in your quest. Whatever that might be. Ha ha ha. I'm off now, brother. At the end of the story. I think I deserve one after being knocked out all this time.
And he vanished. Oh, okay. Sure. I wouldn't say cool, but again, because like a Finnish person's talents have been tarnished by having making music for this shit. Metal circular device. This strange-looking device that Quagmire gave you must have a use to it. This place just gets stranger and stranger. Is this from anywhere? Doesn't look like this was stolen from anywhere. Might be one of those that people don't know where it's from. Looks like a chastity belt. Actually, to me, as soon as I saw it, it reminded me of King Laric's crown, but it's upside down. It would be the if the skulls were then it would be his crown, because his crown looks like this a little bit. So it would have been from Diablo 2. He is whistling. The rats have been summoned. That's true. Why? Where were the rats? Now, where did the ball and chain go? Maybe he took it with him when he vanished. I know he kicked it away, but I'm just still wondering if he took it with him. Because it wasn't in the next screen. That's what I'm talking about, Gabriel. Should have been there, but it wasn't. Is that it? Looks like a ball. Damn, he kicked it hard. It's all the way over here. And that was a ball and chain, so it wouldn't have the knob on it then. Damn strong man. Kicking an iron ball that far. Not even hurting his leg. Or foot.
Interesting.
He did say that this would help with the last.
Well done.
So instead of pushing numbers or anything, we just used that device we got from the shackled man to open that. What was even the point of any of this? Like, why did... Well, what's the point of the whole game, I should be asking at this point, then. Like, what's the whole point of this game? Just to exist. Are you fucking kidding me?
What? What the fuck?
Dude, you're like from the 19th century. You do not know Indiana Jones. Fuck you, game maker. Fuck you. That was so fucking stupid. Not even funny in any regard. Not any regard funny. And also, apparently, that was a rat that came and took the ball. So we gave the rat woman a drink so we can call her rats to help us, and all we did was move a metal ball down here.
Phew, what a stink.
Shut up and get through it already.
Me.
Oh, yeah.
So the rusty key is for the rusty gate. I was correct. We just now need to use it, according to the walkthrough. Maintenance guide: if on the odd occasion that the valve behind you does not work, or becomes stiff, rusty, or just will not budge, Please report the malfunction to the appropriate person or persons who will endeavor to fix or replace the defective valve. If, for any reason, the appropriate person or persons cannot be found, then take a strong tool in one hand and by using technical skills at your disposal and without injuring oneself, whack it! By order of the Guild of Limbo. I also like it that on the note they put down 17 or 700 dots after injuring oneself. Like that's how you write a letter, right? I always put like 1,000 ellipses in a letter. They really loved you doing this. Lots of proclamation, like a lot of exclamation points, a lot of question marks, or a lot of dots, just periods in a row. I have no idea why they did that, but I hope they broke their fingers in the future, because they should stop writing. Would be even funnier if they actually broke their fingers while writing. Somehow. So, I'm guessing that we need to do some percussive maintenance on the valve.
Interesting.
This is AVG and material. Oh, he doesn't really do PC games. AVGN is more consoles than anything. I mean, of course, he's done a review of Commodore 64, but that was just a review of a computer. But most of the games that he does is console stuff. And also, I would not put him through this. Oh, this would have been perfect for a Retro Prey. Oh yeah, he did big rigs. He did do that. I mean, it's not unheard of that he wouldn't do computer games, but mostly it is console gaming. But still, I would not put James Rolfe through this, because that would be too cruel. All that people need to know about this game is that it's awful. That's it. That's all they need. Now where's this from? What game? Is this more Thief? Yeah, it's more Thief. Yeah, another Thief. Pavelock Prison, to be exact, apparently.
I don't think so.
Not even gonna try. Alright. Hammer it down. So that was the metal ball. The rat brought it here, and now we launched it like a pinball down the sewers. Alright. Yeah, that's how you swing Mjolnir. And that's also the purpose that you use a Mjolnir for. Fixing a fucking valve. Mjolnir. I mean, that's what you see in the MCU constantly. Thor fixing things with his hammer. I mean, he's an engineer and all that.
I don't think so. I need a key. It's locked.
Oh, yeah.
It smells very damp down here.
Great
I wonder what we'll
pathfinding.
find next.
Oh, yeah.
Us mortals, we do have feelings, you know.
There's the middle ball again. Somehow ended up here. You could have played Star Wars this time. Have fun. Hey, don't look at us. You're supposed to be doing this. Oh, this is the wrong area. This way. Chain. Apparently that chain was attached to him and I just set him up. Good thing is, we're just about to leave the sewers. We're going to the next chapter. Somewhere in the sewers. So that happened. So now we can use the boat.
Where the hell am I?
In the opera house? Oh, dark mirror. I think they left the water sound effect on. Chapter complete. Oh boy, that's always a good sign when the first word in the walkthrough for this chapter is warning. In this chapter, there are a lot of items to pick up, and you have to pick up all of them in order for the final cutscene to trigger. If you miss any, you may be forced to spend a lot of time backtracking just to find them. Isn't that background picture from World of Warcraft? That looked like Warcraft.
At
last I find you, please
Warmeister got out of his shackles.
I'm a friend of yours, and he's very, very worried about you, and I'm a little bit worried myself about.
I don't know how much I can take this anymore. Don't worry, we only got 3 chapters to go. We're halfway through the game.
So I don't have to worry no more.
Oh, thank you, but who?
Sounds like the Warmeister just got eaten by a monster or something. Yep, definitely getting killed. Yeah, he dead, yo. Oh.
Soul Taker!
Scream!
Soul Taker!
That's what it said in the subtitle.
Now, what was all that about?
It's a good question. I'm sure everybody else is wondering that right about now. What the fuck is happening? This must be the Oblivion Acid chapter. Let me take a look. Background, something snowy. No, this is Unreal. So this chapter is probably mostly Unreal, because as much as I'm seeing, this is all snowy. Apparently it's all of this snowy, and probably most of this chapter is from Unreal's map of aristocracy. Like just from this list, it's like, it's 14 background pictures. 14 for this. Also, I remember looking at something about that loading screen's background. Because it did look familiar. I think there was some mention about that somewhere. Like the backgrounds for the loading screens are taken from somewhere. They slapped the shitty snow effect all over Unreal images. Yep. They certainly did that. Let's see, maybe menus or models? Ah, that chapter 3 background image that we saw. That's actually from Lord of the Rings Battle for Middle-earth. Yep. Apparently, many of the chapter screens, pretty much all of the chapter screens are from Lord of the Rings Battle for Middle-earth. The chapter screens are taken from the loading screens of Lord of the Rings. So each chapter's background is Lord of the Rings.
A poor, unfortunate soul.
Doesn't seem to be anything on him that we can take, not even an eyeball or something. Oh, hello. Three old coins. Where did we get these? Oh, that's what the Warriormeister gave us. The coins are old and made on behalf of the mayor of Darkmere. You are carrying 3 coins. Fee for the ferryman across the river Styx, maybe? No, that's 2. If you were going to pay for the ferryman of Charon to go over Styx, that's 2. 1 for each eye. This metal chain looks familiar, but the life of me, I cannot remember where. Now, where have I seen a chain like this before? This is actually a gold necklace. You can tell from the links that when, you put it together around your neck. Who knows where they got this picture from? Any kind of site that sells jewelry, I would imagine. A curfew is now in place in the lost town of Darkmere. Curfew.
Ah, bless me, a stranger here in Darkmere. Well, now that is a rare thing indeed. And it seems to me, stranger, that you've got yourself into a spot of bother.
Bother? What do you mean? I had nothing to do with that.
Ah, for sure. But who'll believe you,
But...
Now, for the price of a dram, that'll be a coin in my tin to you. I could perhaps be of help.
Well, yes, but... Well?
Don't walk by. Empty your purse. Oh, don't walk by and close thy eye. Empty your purse and quench my thirst. Also, it's not thy eye, it's thine eye. I need to teach them how to do the old English, apparently, and I'm still Finnish. How do I know English more better than UK people? Like, I mean, these guys were from the United Kingdom, and these developers, and I speak better English. I write better English. This is what you get when high school dropouts try to decide to make a game. Certainly feels like they're high school dropouts.
A poor, unfortunate soul.
Let's give him a coin.
I live in a world of darkness, as I'm sure you can tell. My world is a world of shadows, but sometimes shadows can reveal much. For 1 coin, I will tell you only this. A golden chain and hands unseen will help you find your taker.
So tell me, why is this place known as Darkmere?
Tell me, stranger, have you not just come from the black waters below?
Well, yes, but...
I'm afraid that you still wear the cologne of petulance. The stench of those putrid waters will hang upon you for some time to come. But in answer to your question, this hamlet, this town, this would-be home of ours, was named in honor of that dark and malevolent mare that lies below and above which the very foundations of this place were laid. Thus, Dark Mirror.
Now that was proper acting.
No, it's
Do you
not.
mind answering one more question?
I can but try.
Take care, Rubaba.
How is it that we have a constant snowfall, and yet there's no chill in the air?
The dry snow
It's just a
began to
crappy
fall
effect
almost as
on
soon
top
as
of the game.
taker
Don't
claimed
worry
its
about
first
it.
victim.
That should have been the proper
That seems a
answer.
long time ago now. This once thriving haven for us lost souls is but a shadow of its former self.
Taker? Who's the Taker?
Undertaker.
A soul taker, a shadow child born of the four dark generals. For one reason or another, it has been summoned to Darkmere. It preys on the very souls of those who dwell here, but this soul taker cannot roam freely. It is a slave to the callers and must do their
So we're gonna meet Joe Estevez. Got it.
So, who summoned this soul taker?
Or Robert Starr.
Nobody knows, and many dare not speak of it.
Has no one ever tried to catch this thing?
Young man, understand this. The soul taker is the worst kind of fiend. It thrives on darkness and shadow, moving in silence, taking the form of either brick or bush, and never seen nor heard until the last.
But surely somebody did.
The mayor does nothing. The jailer is as good as hopeless, and the council is made up of fools and deliberators. But if this creature could be unveiled, the fear that it feeds on would fade, and then at last, all will be well in Darkmere again.
Well, I don't know about you, but I have a sneaky feeling that we're going hunting.
Alright, so now we know more about this place. I guess that's what the coins were for. I mean, even the walkthrough says that this was optional. But now we know more about the place. And also, I have to say, even though it is a crappy game and all that, but credit is where credit's due. The lip syncing is actually accurate. I've been watching their mouths moving, and it is pretty accurate lip syncing, so they actually did good work on that. Too bad everything else with the animation is just crap. Still, I wonder what it would be like to talk like the beggar does. Because he ain't closing his mouth, it's just... Like, if I read the next line in the walkthrough, it will be like, "Walk forward, enter the inner sin. After the conversation, keep walking through the rooms until you meet a drunk man. After a cutscene, you land on your prison." Did you guys get all that? But apparently this is the Inn of Sin. Inn of Sin. I don't know why the colon was there. Inn of Sin. Is there sin inside? Well, we're about to find out.
Evening, sir. Care for a drink? It's on the house for strangers, if you know what I mean.
A normal-looking
Not
guy.
for me, thank you.
What is this?
I'd like to keep a clear head.
You sure now, sir? It's all good, strong stuff.
Never
No,
mind.
no. But thank you anyway. There's only one
Ah.
spirit I want at the moment.
Well, if you change your mind later,
Yeah.
you know where I am.
Can we get another close-up, please? Didn't need to see his moves. Like they say in that one horrible, I think it was Crocodile or Crocodile 2. Thank you for that. Finally, Oblivion background. Oh yeah, this is Oblivion. Oh, that's definitely Oblivion. I can tell from the chairs and the tables. Let's see, where is this from? What the town are we actually in? So the bartender part is Five Claws Lodge in Leoin. Alright. And this area is this the same or some other building? None of these look the same. It's 2 windows. Oh yeah, it is Five Claws Lodge. All of the... Apparently there might be 2 other ruins, but it's all the same lodge. Five Claws Lodge in Leoin. There's blue sky in the windows despite it being pitch black outside. Nah, don't worry about it. It's just St. Elmo's fire. Yeah, this is also Five Claws Lodge. Yep. Yeah.
I say, you there, stranger? Why don't you join me?
Well, I don't know if I should.
I'm very worried about him, you know. You see, he's just not himself of late. I can't put me finger on it, but there is something decidedly odd about him.
Something odd? Something odd about who?
Why, the mayor, of course. You see, I've been with him for such a time. Now, I could swear I knew his every foible. But just of late, well...
There he is.
Oh.
That's him. He's the soul taker.
Somewhere in the dark depths of Darkmere Prison.
You do realize, of course, that I'm innocent. I've only just arrived in Darkmere. How could I possibly be the soul taker?
There's a Skingrad castle dungeon. So we're still in Oblivion.
Interesting.
And also, yeah, it is well known that when somebody is super drunk, they keep hiccuping all the time, right? Just like in a cartoon. Uh-huh. I mean, that really shows that somebody's drunk when they hiccup all the time. Never played Oblivion? Interesting. But this is from Oblivion, this background, just like the others. So I'm gonna see some familiar places that I haven't seen in years. I really thought they were going to use the Imperial dungeon from Oblivion. No, apparently this is Skingrad's dungeon. Is Skingrad Castle. A tin cup. Don't tell me. If you're gonna say Attica, Attica, I'm gonna kick you in the balls. If you have any. Let's see if I called the joke.
So you're ready for your last meal, are you? Well, there you go then.
Well, he didn't do the Attica thing, but...
How dare you, sir, to even offer such filth?
Can't we all just get along? The metal pot holds your last supper. As putrid and disgusting as it looks, this is nothing compared to its odor. Even an undead zombie would not touch this. An undead zombie. So, that description is that somebody died, got resurrected as a zombie, died again, and get resurrected. As they are an undead zombie. They are the dead. Versus a voodoo zombie, to be fair. Yeah. True. It's still funny, yeah, that is so redundant. Like some people would say, it is an undead vampire. It's like, dude, vampire just already means that they're undead. Or maybe it could be undead dead. Or the dead undead. Dead undead just, I mean, there would be dead then, you know. But an undead dead, it's redundant to say. Still, we need to use this, apparently, on the window.
Ah, because crunchies and squirmies I smell.
Arak was behind the window.
It's you. Arak it is. And once again, you're all locked up. This is a bad thing.
Yes, I know. Can you help?
Ah, with wrigglies and crunchies and squirmies inside. Perhaps Arak might be finding such helpfulness in other places.
Oh.
Ah, now I go, all filled up. But soon I will send some helpfulness.
Thank you, Arak.
Ah, no need for thankfuls. It's a gift.
Did you just pronounce his name Iraq? Time asses.
This is
The
an
P
order for your
silent.
release, signed by the mayor. It seems that you have friends in high places.
Friends in high places? What friends?
Well,
Yes,
I
well,
do
maybe
declare,
some
it's nice to
the
see that
mayor
there's somebody
told
from the
about
good
it.
New Orleans.
Seems he persuaded his worship that you were a fine and respectable person. More a returner of souls than a taker, he says. So, you're free to go.
Excellent.
But first, I'm gonna escort you to the mayor's chambers, where his worship wishes a private word in your shall lie. After you, Mr. Detective.
So that's the mayor, huh?
Or did one of the mayor's eyes just sink lower than the other?
Oh, come in. It seems we have done you a great injustice, my good fellow. My dear friend and trusted advisor, Onegus here, tells me that you once found and returned his own soul intact. Is this true?
It is, your worship.
Onegus also tells me that you are a great solver of puzzles, a master of the enigma, and a finder of solutions. Is this also true?
Well,
It is that, sir, your
I can do that voice effect in Gold Wave in 2 seconds.
I've heard it with my own ears. A bit of a detective, I believe you might be calling him.
In that case, Captain Briggs, I hereby bestow upon you the title Detective of Darkmere.
Yes, but well, you see,
A grand title, your worship. And what about a nice badge to go with it? And perhaps a map so that the young fella might find his way around without too much fuss. Oh,
And he'll need a notepad and a pen to list all those clues now, won't he?
Well, I...
Excellent thinking, Onegus. Now, go, detective. You have the freedom of Darkmere. Solve these crimes and let the good folk rest easy.
Well, I'm not really sure if I can. You see...
Unless, of course, you would rather return to your cell. That can be arranged quite easily.
Mr. Briggs, sir, there's been another one. It be the deputy mayor. He's been found behind the jail. His soul has been taken.
Well, Detective Briggs, what are you waiting for? Your first case awaits, and there is no time to waste. Now go, and go quickly.
Ah, well, it's always nice to know we have a choice in these matters. Don't you think? Interesting.
Why is the snow not cold? Gather all evidence, find the motive, reveal the truth, unmask a soul taker, blacksmith down hall, pie shop, innocent, abattoir, mystics, society hall, prison, register, cobblers, bric-a-brac shop, stables, dead end, pawn shop, town square. Apparently this is now a map system in the game. Or there is going to be a map system. Let's see, where was that mayor's room from? Ah, that's the Fighters Guild in Annabelle. That's why the sword banner looked familiar. Fighters Guild. Not even trying to hide it. I mean, looking at the screenshot from Oblivion, like they did the comparison screenshot from the game and then from Oblivion, it is exactly the same. Like, they didn't even do anything to hide that that's the Fighters Guild. They didn't care to try to hide that, hey, we stole this stuff.
Interesting.
Is it? Because that would be something hanging in a mayor's office. Totally. This badge gives the bearer the power to go anywhere and talk to anyone in the lost town of Darkmere. Detective Briggs is on the case. I think this is one of the items that people are like where it's from. Yeah. Have not been identified, but which may or may not be from a photographic source. Include detective badge. And that is such a generic kind of a badge picture, so it could be just from an image search. Is this game attempting to be a murder mystery? Apparently now it is. Makes sense to me. I'm making another save because apparently in the prison room.
Interesting. I don't think so.
Oh, there. A crack in the wall.
Interesting.
You know, I had a feeling it was going to be you behind there.
Oh, well, you know me.
Steelmates.
Always the unlucky one. You see, I was chatting to some fellow in the tavern, you see. Well, now, he seemed like a nice enough chap, so I got a bit waffly. Well, that's not like me, as you well know. Well, next thing I know, the jailer's arrived, carted me off, and this is where I ended up. He told me that the customers had threatened to burn
Apparently,
the place
Quagmire
down
was here.
unless
Oh.
I was taken away. Wait till
Quagmire was a.
So, can you help me get out of here?
Oh, you silly old fool, look at me. I can't even get myself out. Mind you, sailor boy, I will tell you this. Empty vessels make most noise. Well, that's at least what they said to me at the inn before they carted me out and brought me over here, put me in prison. Don't know what I'm doing now. I can't even eat my food. Oh, well, my tongue's falling off anyway. I spy with my rotten eye something beginning with S.
Oh, good grief.
No, the answer is sailor boy. It's your turn.
No, I'm not playing.
Now I spy with my rotten eye something beginning with...
I think I made a horrible mistake.
Shut up.
Yes.
I'm not playing.
Also, I have no idea, but why was the image of the universal logo for medicinal help there with equal to question mark? Like that was the medicinal, the X with the snake around something. I mean, isn't that like something? Isn't it? Yeah, Staff of Asclepius. That's the one, yeah. Why was it there? Who the fuck knows? Yeah. Apparently this sign will also appear somewhere else in Darkmere. The Bowl of Hygeia is the typical symbol for pharmacies. Yeah. A snake around the base of the bowl and poking out of it. But this is apparently the Bowl of Hygeia, but still, it is the pharmacy sign. Still, there is a lot of... I have a lot of questions, but I don't want any answers to them because the questions are useless. We looked in the hole on this side of the wall, and there was Nilmates who says that he's trapped in the prison as well. But the window to the outside, where we talk to Iraq, is also on this side. So... they kind of done fucked up there. Not that again, they done fucked up with a lot of stuff. Let's go to break. I need kitty cats. Not food. I need kitty cats. No, don't give me Fallout 3 or anything. No, not jailed. We were already in prison. Much better. He's in a tiny closet. Yeah, that would explain. I mean, he is already in pieces, so that's where he would fit. I think we all need this. Some cute kitty cats. There's Fred in the house.
Totes adorbs.
And Gabriel again in his little car. Okay, Gabriel, see you later. There's a butthole. And there's another butt. I think we really needed this. A break in kitty cats from this garbage. Still fascinating on how much they've stolen from other games. Like all these backgrounds, just screenshots that they took from other games and decided to put here. Unbelievable that somebody actually did this kind of a move to make a game. Makes you wonder, what the hell would they... Did they make their own art for the Atari ST or the Amiga when they tried to publish the game earlier? Makes you wonder if they did that or did they do the same trick with that? Like took pictures from other games. Welcome back, Gabriel. Just as I have returned. I wonder how stupid this part of the game is gonna get. I mean, seriously, they needed to turn this into a detective game of some sorts? I mean, just the idea already sounds stupid. I'm reading ahead in the walkthrough, and apparently the next chapter is the buggiest of them all. Oh boy. As in, there seems to be like 2 or 3... Yeah, 3 parts where you can actually get soft locked. Hey. All we need is more bugs and jank. I get the feeling that this current chapter is gonna get the jankiest. Well, we'll see once I get back into the fray. Now I shall enjoy my meatball noodle soup in blue cheese broth. I have one movie already, but the other movie I haven't really decided yet. Which one? I had an idea a couple of days ago, but I've completely forgotten which movie it was, so I'll just have to go through the movie list to make the choice again. But the other movie I have had since last Friday already, before I decided to go with the 2 other movies that we watched. So, yeah. It's gonna be a fun evening, that's for sure. Ah, should have known from this baseline that it's Tim Fallen. Well, I wouldn't say a lot of. I haven't really thought ahead of what kind of horror movies we're gonna be watching. I mean, it's not just gonna be like a proper creature feature horror movies. I also am thinking that we should have some psychological thrillers as well. Because thrillers are, if you ask me, a lot scarier than just, you know, horror movies in general. Oh, we will. We're definitely playing Phasmophobia. At least that one is locked in. As for other spooky games, I'll let you know. Also, my plan for the whole month is that I will play I have 2 games in mind that I will mainly start with. One game for the I'm going back to the old schedule that I used to have. Like the one other game is gonna be Mondays and Tuesdays, while the other one is gonna be Wednesdays and Thursdays. You can get a tablet. Noise. And also, hello, Chris. Ooh. Oh. I do like Monopoly, but Monopoly is such a long game. Unless you're talking about outside of streams. I mean, we did Monopoly at one point, and it was like we did 2 streams, and we were none of us had even bankrupted yet. So yeah, Monopoly is such a long game, and it's not the most exciting game to watch on stream. A lot of people didn't watch. Zelda's looked interesting. Exploding kitten, that's all me. Zelda just happens to have it in real life. But all the games you see played on Tabletop Simulator, I have them all. I just load up the board game and we're ready to go. But Exploding Kitten was a lot of fun. Such a weird but fun game. Yeah, shut up, Rubicon. We're going back to this crap. I finished eating. It's time to continue this masterpiece. My thoughts exactly there. Screaming dude. The map of Darkmere given to me by the mayor to help in navigate its dark and gloomy streets. A closer look should help. Actually, I don't need to look at the notebook. Exit to map screen. Take care, Chris. Really? This is how it works? This is how you do it? You are fucking kidding me. Worst design ever. Bric-a-brac. Notice, curfew is in operation. The streets of Dark Myrrh are out of bounds until further notice. Any unauthorized lost soul found outside will be treated as a soul taker suspect and be burned by order of the Mayor of Darkmere. Juicy because the town is dark diosony, mean the map needs to be. That is true. No, it's such a stupid design. Not to mention that you need to light up where you're going with your lantern. It's like, why? It's like he goes to the darkest corner and then looks at the map. It's like, doesn't make any fucking sense. This looks familiar. Especially the painting from Oblivion behind there.
Actually, it's Mr., not Miss.
What? You can't be my sister. I haven't even got a sister.
What are those kind of characters,
No, not sister. Mister. I'm a man.
Tan, you say? That's never a tan. It's more like a beard to me. Bit unsightly for a girl of your age.
Do you have any rubbing paper and some charcoal?
What'd you say? Caper in a dark hole? Still looks like a beard to me. Anyway, what is it you're after, miss?
I think I'll just take a look round.
Why don't you have a look around, dear? You might see something you like.
They really are trying with the humor that doesn't work at all. Not to mention, I mean, we have harked on the voice acting, but cannot this guy fucking talk louder? Like, constantly his volume on anything is like this. He was supposed to speak louder there to the lady, but he kept the same volume. I think they tried, but they noticed that the microphone would break. Because they didn't know how to properly level sounds. I bet if he talked any louder, it would be just a noisy mess. Like a freaking AM radio. Or that's the best he could do. Acting wise or any wise. Alright, I'll bite. Curiosity kills me. Limbo of the Lost. Credits. There's... In vocals, there's only one person. In lead vocals, there's only one person. Did you really have only two people? I mean, that cannot be, because the girl who was accusing us being the soul taker sounded like a proper younger girl. But I guess they didn't care at all, so they didn't list them. Now, the thing is that the vocals is Tim Croucher and lead vocals is Lawrence Francis. Both male names. So I don't think they ever credited the other actors that might be in this. No, Lawrence. Lawrence. Not Lauren. Lawrence. Which is a man's name. With a U, not W. Just like Lawrence Fishburne. It's with a U, not W. But still, it's Lawrence. Yeah. Anyway. Well, there's the charcoal and rubbing paper that apparently we were looking for.
Hello? Excuse me? Hello? I say, madam? Hello? I say, madam? Hello? I say, madam? Oh, what is the point? I'll just take the damn things and be done with it. Interesting.
Hey, Hobo Joe, since your name has Hobo, are you the one with the shotgun? If you are, shoot me. Some etching paper and a lump of charcoal. I'm a captain of a ship, not an artist. That's what it looks like, but I think it's an I and A together. So it's captain of a ship. I don't know how they screwed that up, but somehow they did. Also, Hobo Joe, look at this beautiful map system. The black spot. That's kind of neat, yeah, but stupid at the same time. Like, completely unnecessary. I mean, it's like he has the map. So he walks into the darkest corner that he can find to light up with his lantern to show where to go. When he could be in a lighted area and just look at the map and point at it. So where, Gabriel, where is this the black spot reference to? Because I got nothing. I mean, yeah, I mean, I know that you meant this, the charcoal paper, but where is the black spot from? That's what I meant. Like, what is that a reference to? Pirates of the Caribbean. I haven't seen Pirates of the Caribbean in years. I have completely forgotten the movie. That's why I didn't get the reference.
Hello? I'm actually still here. Remember me? Interesting.
Yeah, there it is. Apparently it's a pharmacy. Yeah, Goblin hosted that movie night. I wasn't there. At all. So, for me, Pirates of the Caribbean I haven't seen in years. Not like in weeks. It's okay. You showed 2 of them, the good 2. You mean the last one and penultimate ones? I'll get me code. Yeah, sure. Like I said, I'll get me code. New animation, everybody, that looks like shit. An etching of that strange symbol on the door to the stables. I wonder what it means. It means that it's a pharmacy, not a stable. Cabler. Like it says there.
Good day to you, sir. How may I be of service?
I was wondering, do you make the shoes for all of the people of Darkmere?
Each and every one, sir. Leastwise, all those who deserve them.
Big head.
All individual designs and all my own work. I pride myself on the fact that I can recall every pair of boots, shoes and sandals alike. And I've never had a pair returned, sir.
Well, in that case, you could be of help.
What are you looking at me for? Should be still looking at him, if he can be of help to you. Dick. So, which part of Oblivion is this from? The Fair Deal in Breville. Alright. It's one of the shops in Breville. Meanwhile, that snow effect is clearly just a mid-2000s screensaver from some untrustworthy shareware site. I wouldn't be surprised.
Tell me, have you ever made any boots or shoes with this sign on the heel?
Oh yes.
Hey, free beer.
All right. 4 pairs I had to make. All different sizes, and all with that odd sign on the heel. Must be the secret lodge. That's what I reckon.
A secret lodge? Which secret lodge?
Well, I don't know, do I? It's supposed to be a secret.
Interesting.
A secret lodge? What secret lodge? It's a secret. Oh, that lodge.
Now, that's where it all gets interesting, see? The order itself was actually handed to the old blind fellow who cages at the end of Entry Row. He, in turn, was told to give the order to one of the street urchins who then brought it to me. A strange thing, though. When the urchin...
No, you mean
strange. It felt as if he had somebody with him. I swear I could hear them breathing, but the lad was alone, all but his shadow.
Sternage.
So the old blind man had no idea who'd handed him the order for the boots?
No, sir. All he could say for sure was that whoever it was had the smell of death and the smell of the paddock about him.
Interesting.
Interesting. Turning into a horse. Hey?
Detective? I say, detective. We found another one.
Oh, great. Somebody else murdered. Who is it this time?
Can you hear me? Who's responsible for these terrible things?
Well, it'll be that old soul taker, I figure.
Ah, well, that's that solved then.
What? 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 Huh? He took the things. It was just... Okay. He got killed by the Soul Taker. That's it. Yeah, pretty much that's what he did. Oh, is he okay? No, he's dead. Okay, fuck it. I'll take these. Bye. Our hero doesn't have a heart, or brain, or balls. He's a mannequin. We are guiding around a Ken doll. Just like Halligan. Still Halligan was worse than him. Yeah. All of Dorothy's companions at once. But still Halligan was worse than our captain here. Okay, where's the blacksmith? Where's the blacksmith? You know, it would have been nicer if I could see the whole map and just the text on top of everything without me just pointing at it. And we're back here where we just was. Why did you leave? And when we need to... Just imagine a puff of smoke coming out of my head with the sound... That was the explosion that I just had. I mean, this game is rotting my whole body. I can feel everything. That's just an aneurysm. I'm just melting inside. So I'm being nothing but a husk here. Maybe turn into a white. Not a zombie, but a white. That's even worse. Victim number 3. What did we take from the ground? A parchment, a cane, and an orb. This parchment reads, neither shadow of night nor shadow of day would dare face the light lest fade away. A hollow wooden cane that belonged to the blind beggar. It was attached to his begging notice. Also, the victim is the beggar that we talked to. Glad that's now cleared. Now that we know who it is. Apparently, this image of the wooden cane, after doing Google image results, this is an image of one of those sword in a cane, but the sword is just cut out of it. Plain solid glass ball that reflects the world around it. And apparently this one is an original image created by Tor Olav Christensen that you can find in the interwebs. I mean, the original is a pure round ore, but this is... I give it that stupid glow around it. It kinda does. No, this is on the wiki. This is info on the wiki. Like, they have all the lists of the things that they've found so far. Like what background belongs to what game and what the item is to anything, if it's where it's stolen from.
I wonder, may I have a word with you?
What do you want here, stranger? I have nothing to say to you, nor any of your secret friends.
What do you mean, secret friends?
You all think I don't know what's going on, but I see. I see all even with me burnt out eyes. Oh yes, I see all. Now be gone from this place, and take your dark secrets with you.
But I don't understand.
Oh, it is free beer.
No
Totally
secret,
is.
Not secret friends. I'm just trying to stop the Soul Taker and put an end to this horror.
I mean, I'm using the
True,
walkthrough
Father.
that is in the
He's
wiki.
no soul taker. The mayor himself asked him for his help.
The mayor? What mayor have we now? He hides away in his chambers. Rarely do we see him, and when he is to be seen, why, he covers up like some frightened leper. The mayor has changed, I tell you, and not for the better.
You said that you see all. What exactly did you mean by that?
Perhaps you better be off. Talk to those two brothers. As thick as thieves they are, and as bad as vipers pit.
Which two brothers?
The Scourge brothers, of course, Danny and Billy. They keep the stable down away, and an old abattoir to boot.
Dupoon.
Now go. I've had me fill of you.
Well, anyway, thanks for your time. It was a big help.
Not down, Dupoon.
Interesting.
Interesting.
A big help.
Well, at least I think it was. It's also so nice to see that the blacksmith is using the same hammer that we're carrying. Just that his is 10 times bigger than ours. So apparently there's two Thor's hammers around here. Updated my journal. So I'm guessing the mayor is the soul taker if they have changed a bit from before. We just need to go all through all of this shit to the conclusion that I've already probably figured out. Let's see, where do we go next? To the pie shop, and then the pawn shop. Pie shop. Another game that we should be rather playing, yep. I've told myself that if I were ever to replay Planescape Torment, I would play a mage. And also use a proper walkthrough, because the last time I did it when I streamed, I did screw up at one point. Just a little bit screw up. I mean, I did use a walkthrough through most of it, but there were some stuff that I did miss because I wasn't following it thoroughly. But for next time, it would be of like try to do like a 100% walkthrough as much as possible. Also, it depends on what kind of a path I'll take. Will I stay true neutral? Will I go for the lawful? Or will I go evil? Evil usually is not my thing, so definitely not going for that. Even though in Planescape Torment, playing as an evil character has its own story and is very, very interesting. Tells a completely different kind of a tale.
Oh, my lord, a customer. Well, now, what can I do for you, sir?
Hello, down your volume.
I'm not really sure. What sort of pies do you have?
Well, they're just pies, sir.
Yes, but what sort of pies?
Meat pie, sir, and of the best quality, I can assure you.
Well, I'm sure, but what type of meat?
Rat.
Well, it's just meat, sir.
Just meat, you say?
Pie flavor.
Let me ask you, do you sell many pies? You know, I have a feeling I know the answer to this one.
Well, no, sir, not as such. Fact is, I've never sold so much as one. Be honest, I can't even give them away.
You mean you can't even give them away?
Well, sir, every morning I set out my good and wholesome pies at the foot of the mayor's statue, just in case any poor lost soul should feel mite peckish. Strange, though. Nobody ever takes one, so every afternoon I'll bring them all back into the shop and put them on display.
So, when did you actually make these pies?
Well, that would have been when I first got here, you see. I seem to remember acquiring some meat from the old abattoir and making up a fresh batch. Mind you, how long ago that was I couldn't say. Not much call to keep track of time round here, really. I mean, it's not like we're ever likely to go anywhere else now, is it? Hang on a minute, you must be that detective fella. So, have you caught it yet? The taker, I mean.
No, not yet. But I am working on it.
Then may I offer some words of advice that may or may not be of help to you?
Well, yes. Please do.
Who do you know that likes to collect things, eh? There are those who aspire towards the ultimate goal, 7 from Limbo for 1 living soul. Now, I think it's best that you get on. You still have a soul taker to catch.
Yes, of course, and thank you, madam. What a charming lady. And so helpful.
Then boink her already if you want to.
Interesting.
Also, lady, can we get one of those breads from Oblivion? No? Okay. Okay, let's see. So, the previous background was the blacksmith. The blacksmith is the smithy in Castle Anvil. And this lady's shop is from the servants' quarters in Breville Castle. That's not even a bar or anything, it's the servants' quarters. That's just a room.
Hello!
Nah. Suddenly Zelda. Hey, Zelda. The game is making fun of how it annoys you and gets tedious for no reason. Yep. And also I like your reference to the mom baking thousands of cookies, throwing them away, like in Harvester. Well, here, they're not throwing them away, they're putting them on display. So who knows how old they are, and they've been there forever. I can only wonder how bad that place smells. Suddenly a Zelda, that's gonna be my debut album. Shall I give you vague and cryptic hints when you want actual clues? You don't? Too bad. Fuck you all players. That's pretty much what happened. Like, have you caught the taker? No. Well, there's nothing I can tell you. Fuck off. What a charming lady. I want to boink her because I'm desperate. I want that pussy. Harvester, another game I would rather be playing. Yeah, Harvester is better than this, that's for sure. Harvester was fun to play. Zelda, would you agree that this is the greatest map system ever created? But I can't even tell where the fuck I'm going. Not a harvester. That shit scarred me for life in a fun way. It's batshit insane, but still interesting. Mm-hmm. And much better acting than in this. And better writing. Anyways. Onegas' pawn shop. We're gonna see Onegas again, I guess.
He's not about. Urgent business with the mayor. That's like a bit of service.
Definitely not Oblivion, this one. Let's see, where did you steal this from? Ah, first edition in Imperial City. I should have recognized.
No, thank you.
But you're not a wood elf.
Scourge is the name. Danny Scourge. Maybe you've heard of me. And my brother Billy.
Ah, Scourge. Now you would be
It's first edition, Hobo Joe. I think it was run by a wood elf.
Neither of which are open.
Suspected of some kind
There ain't much
of
cough
seedy
for quality
business.
meat round here. We just use it for storage nowadays. And the odd old knees up, you know what I mean.
Yeah, we get it. Jesus.
Oh dear.
So tell me, Mr. Scourge.
Fuck's
Do you or
sake.
your brother ever let out the abattoir or stable to anybody? For storage purposes, I
Maybe have the Mythic Dawn book there.
Oh God, blimey, nearly had me lungs up then. Well, I wouldn't know about that. My big brother takes care of all that sort of thing. I just sort of help him out here and there. Know what I mean? In fact, he says that I'm oh yeah, an integral part of the business, and says that what I don't know can't cause me no harm.
And I'm sure he's right. So where is your brother today?
He has urgent business with the mayor.
Ah, I see. It must be very important business indeed. So, how come you're not there?
Well, someone's got to keep an eye on this place, ain't they? I mean, you never know who might come in.
Yes, of course. Well, I must bid you good day, Mr. Scourge, and thank you for your time.
My pleasure, Mr. Detective. Now, you sure nothing takes your fancy before you go?
Well, not just at the moment, Mr. Scourge, but perhaps another time.
Interesting.
What is interesting? He gave us nothing. Just talked shit about the shop and his brother. I didn't gain any information from this.
Whoa.
What the fuck was that? What the hell? Somebody just threw a fucking note in a snowball? There's more than one way in.
Either she can't spell, or she's trying to tell us something.
Who she? How do you know she? Did you saw the person who threw that? We certainly didn't. The note reads, there is more than one way in. He got thrown in the face with a snowball. And for some reason, the animation window kept going up. Like it was badly programmed. Like everything else is badly programmed in this, but for some reason it just went up, 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 up. It hovered in midair and then hit. Yep. Like he was like, oh, ball. I get the feeling that's gonna be another emote. Once I start working on emotes, probably tomorrow already. Not tomorrow. Saturday. Definitely Saturday. In the morning, I'm gonna start watching this and taking everything I can. I'm gonna take the worst and hilarious ones. I wonder if I can make an emote out of that, the hovering a snowball and his reaction to it. Probably can. Ah, there it is. The beautiful snowball. Let me watch that again as well. I need to see it again. I mean, that looks like a glass ball with some paper stuck to it, not a snowball. I mean, see-through. Don't they even know what snow is? Like, that's not even ice. And also love it that the ball goes like this, and the paper is like... Also, the animation on his arm is great. Definitely the worst animation that we've seen in the game, right there. Right that moment. I love that as soon as it hits him, he tries to jab it away. Yep. He's like, I don't... It's like, a fly. Ooh. Ugh. It was like supposed to be inside there, but the ball and the note had their own trajectories, so that's why it looked like the paper was wobbling and inside it. So it kept clipping, yeah, because they were two different animations. They weren't put together properly. Like it wasn't linked. They just that goes there, and I put them together. They were just clipping into each other during their animations. Amateurs. Pure amateurs. I probably could do better animation than they, and I don't know anything about animation. What castle is this? Ah, Skingrad. Note, however, since the programmer of Lotl wanted the torches to be animated, he clone stamped out the fires from Oblivion and superimposed the fire, Jeff. And what a great fire gif it is. Look at that. Flip, 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 flip. Whose picture is that? Which former king of Skingrad? Huh? I mean, this is Oblivion. I need to know. Yep. See, even Hobo Joe got it. It's Skingrad.
Your
What the?
business is, sir.
And you are?
To speak to the mayor.
His worship is very busy and may not be disturbed.
Do you need a
but I'm here on official business concerning the very capture of the Soul Taker. I must talk with the mayor and inform him of my progress thus far.
This is Bruma Castle. That was the Lord's Manor in Bruma Castle.
I don't have a real suspect yet, but what I do have is a theory.
Hey, Zelda, do you want to go to the Fighters Guild? We're in there.
Show me more, my lad.
Well, sir, I believe this to be the work of more than one person. In fact, I would go so far as to say a group of people. 4 at the very least.
How did you gather this info? Even I could not put this together.
A cult? Well,
how do you know it's 4?
Batman.
Well, I didn't exactly say cult.
Find the ringleaders, and the rest will come crawling from the woodwork. Well, off you go, detective. No time like the present. No time to lose.
Interesting.
And this chapter has been Oblivion the best bits, yeah. I mean, so far we've been to Skingrad, we've been to Anvil, we've been in Imperial City, Leowin, Bravil. Those are the places that these screenshots are from. And the outside of the of all the areas, when we go outside into the snowy streets, that's from Unreal Tournament. Who are the Secret Society? Why take lost souls of the dead? What does the symbol mean? And from all this, he has gathered that there's 4 of them. You, sir, are a cheating bastard, because even I cannot figure out that this would be 4 people job from this. I mean, at this point, what we have here is like barely 9% of information in Shadows of Doubt. Like, maybe got the colors of the eyes and their partner's job. And that's where you need to start from to figure out who the fuck this is. No, even better, Zelda. Shoe size. Also, don't you hate it, Zelda, when you get, you know, the information for the target, and all you get is a fingerprint and something else, and fingerprints don't help? It would be nice if there was like a fingerprint scanner, you know, like you go to a computer, you put the fingerprint in, and it'll find like possibilities. Shoe size and the partner's salary. Oh yeah, partner's salary. That would be. Well, the good thing about the salary is that they're in the wiki. They actually have like what job has what salary, so it would be easy to find what job they have and then find that way. I've done that, and it works. So salary actually is a very good lead, even if it's just a partner. It's a really good lead. But when it's just like a fingerprint and the color of their eyes, it's like, well, this is gonna take a fucking long time. Fingerprint and eye color. Yeah, that's gonna help a lot. I did take one case. Guess what I had to start with. That's what I've done too. And in one case, I actually did find them. Eye color and age, 0%. All I got was their interests and hobbies, which is not proper information for the profile. 0% information. Because it's the last things that you write down is interest and hobbies, but they are not proper profile information about a character. It is completely useless side notes. I got one of those and I was like, yeah, fuck this. I immediately closed the case like, nope, this is not a start, not even anything. And I think also it had the initial of the partner's name, which was like, this is even less useless, like less useful, like totally useless, everything. Like, I don't think I had ever gotten like it. This is what I know about the person, and the profile is 0%. Like, they don't know anything about them except their hobbies and interests and the initial of their partner's name. I mean, it would have taken hours upon hours to even try to find who this person was. And I think it was just a simple take a photograph of this person. It's like, why? Shadows of Doubt can be annoying sometimes when you take a case. So where are we going now? Society Hall. Alright. Ah, somebody else did.
Oh! Excuse us, Mr. Detective. We're sorry to bother you.
Especially as you are obviously
in mid-sleuth.
It's just that we thought it was best to
introduce ourselves, you know.
Make you aware of who we are and what it is we do.
For these poor unfortunate
individuals,
Mr. and Mrs. Dogood at your service.
Now look, monsters I can cope with. Demons I can handle. Savage, red-eyed hell dogs, bring them on. But bloody do-gooders, well, that's all I need. Let's get
okay, that's settled then. Briggs is lawful evil. If he doesn't like do-gooders.
Detective, off you go.
And don't worry about him. We'll take good care of him.
Why is he whispering? Because that's the way he talks throughout the whole game, especially when he's addressing us. These aren't Siamese twins, they just clipped into each other. Society Hall and Hospice. It's so nice that the game throws us away when we should be staying here, but the game is like, yeah, cutscene over, get out of here, do something else. It's like, no, we came here on a purpose. Let's stay here, asshole. Like, why does it kick him away from here? Just so they can remove the corpse? Actually, that's exactly what happened. Ugh. An apron and glasses. A leather apron of the style used by shoemakers and blacksmiths. It has a pocket to the front of it, but alas holds nothing. The source image has been scaled non-uniformly. The brand name Kunis's is still faintly visible. It's right there on the pocket. So this has been probably scanned from a catalog or something, but you can still read Kunis there, which is the yeah, it clearly reads Kunis right there. Excellent job. Not even forgetting to delete that or just brush it away in some way. A pair of glasses. These glasses have thick lenses of which I cannot see a thing through. Anything about the glasses? Apparently not. Alright, so these are just... who knows where. Where's the blacksmith again?
Oh, hello there.
Father wants to talk to you. He said he has something to tell you.
Okay then, let's go and see him. But first tell me.
Hang on, guys, I'll be
was it
recording
you
this
who
from
listened
here.
to the
I'm just
messages?
reading something and also the
My
lines.
father wrote the message, but I made the snowball and I got you with the first shot.
Well, come on then. Let's go and see your father.
So it was her who threw the snowball.
Well, according to my young friend here, you have something you'd like to tell me.
I will not say much. For those that do, it seems they soon lose their souls. At the end of this lane, out of sight of the eye, there is an unbeaten track. Find and walk this path. There you will meet good and sound advice.
Thank you, sir. I do appreciate your time.
Now go. Time is running out for you and for the very soul of Darkmere.
You know, it would help us just to let us do our job and not interrupt us by giving us some information that didn't help us. What the hell is all these people trying to help me, but they don't help me? I'm so confused. I think the half of the part is that I am really not listening to what people are saying because I don't care. I've come to the point that this is completely just inane to me. That I don't even care what's happening in the game right now. I just want to get through this chapter. Because this is so stupid. It's called bad writing. Well, yeah, that's obvious. Like, just looking at the notebook here, these guys have never played a detective game of any kind. Like, what are these notes? I mean, Secret Society, yeah, sure. Why take lost souls of the dead? Like, why is the snow not cold? How does this connect with anything? I would say that why the snow not cold is the worst question. Why take lost souls of the dead? Well, that is, you know, the motive. Also, we never even examined the corpses or anything. Apparently that's the pointless part of the whole game, just to even look at the people who have died or lost their soul. And I hate this map! Mystic Cottage. I wonder what the original image actually looks like, because everything is like, that snow is so badly added there. Yeah, it looks so much nicer without the snow. I wonder why. I mean, that snow is so badly added. Exactly. Yeah. And some of these are not even, I mean, what is this, like an edge and that is a drop or something? Like, what is this? Like, it's horrible. The airbrushing is so bad and the cropping is off, just off kilter. I mean, who knows? Maybe these are images of clouds that they just put here. I mean, this is not how snow works. That looks like a cloud. Holy shit, are these actually images of clouds that they just put a freaking path through with an airbrush? I think we just solved the case of why the snow looks so bad, because it's not even snow, it's clouds. And me.
Entrez-vous, Monsieur Detective?
So, how did you know that it would be me at the door?
Monsieur, am I not a mystic? Am I not most formidable at my job?
Well, I hope so. You see, I was told that you could help me, but of course, you already knew that, didn't you? Yeah. So, can you help me find the Soul Taker?
Mon Dieu, s'il vous plaît, monsieur. Do not say those two words within this house. Shadows may seek even this place.
I think we just...
Hey, come on. Give her a chance at least. So, what is it
I wasn't...
you see?
I would
Monsieur
just,
Detective, I shall tell you. But only once. Look again
that
at the wall.
demon voice
You may progress
coming out of nowhere took me off guard.
Right and center. Then on to the truth.
Yes, but which wall?
That is all I have for you, monsieur. Bonne chance and adieu.
Merci, madame. You have been most helpful. Au revoir.
Don't care, still hit that. No, I mean, she interrupted me with her demonic screaming. I was about to say that I think we found the best part of the game with that model.
Detective? I say, detective. We found another one. It's Mrs. Hudson.
No, not Mrs.
She must have been
Hudson.
caught unawares while setting out her pies. Of all the folk in Darkmere, it had to be poor Mrs. Hudson.
Oh, it was the pie seller.
Help Deputy Dog, Mr. Briggs. I tell you, I never seen nothing like this in all my years in this here
Hop
Darkmere.
Dibbity dog.
How you found the body?
Yes, sir. Ain't touched nothing, sir.
Hop Dippity dog.
Mrs. Hudson's chef's hat. A key.
Is that a clue, detective, sir?
It may well be, my friend. It just may well be.
I mean, apparently all of it that we're gathering from the corpses is a clue. If only we are interested in any of these characters to care. Yep. He has to pick up all of the items and we need to see the fucking animation every fucking time. So let's see. All of these are also like Google image search pictures. Like that cork is found to be Photoshop version of an attached photo. The source of the photo is unknown. Apparently the cork had a picture of a peacock on it, but they brushed it out and wrote that sin on it. Horribly written. A cork to a bottle or jar. Yeah, usually jars have a lid, not a cork. Asshole. Idiot. Stupid. Dumb. A chef's hat owned by Mrs. Hudson, the pie maker. This is an image from... apparently it was on top of a woman's head, but they, you know, took away the head and painted that background. And the storage image was from Virgin Key West. A chef's hat owned by Mrs. Hudson. Yeah, sure, whatever. Next we have the key. Yeah, I noticed that it still had some hair on it. Key! A key with a label that reads I. No, the label reads key I. If you wouldn't, you know, read. So this is a Google image search. Yeah. Just a generic key. But a depiction of a regular skeleton key for the ye old doors. So Key Eye is the killer a ninja? I mean, might as well be, because we haven't seen any other marks or anything around, so... would make sense. Apparently I chose the right door. And why do you always smile? That's just such an annoying smile. Oh great, we're pixel hunting, everybody. Brace yourselves. This might take a while. Yeah, this is Breville, yeah. Or was it Breville? I think it was. Let's see. No, this is Five Claws Lodge in Leyawiin. So this is Leyawiin. This whole inside of the Inn of Sin is Five Claws Lodge. The Three Sisters Inn, and also one part of this was from, let me find it. I saw the picture somewhere that it was not from Leyawiin. Breville Stables. One angle of this place is from the stables? Okay, sure. Whatevs. Still, gotta go pixel hunting here. Come on, I should have hit something already. What am I even looking for? Oh, there. So apparently there was a hatch behind the counter to go down here. Behind the counter. Not an item, it was actually an exit that we were looking for. And also, this is Wizard Grotto in Breville. This one. Quite the noisy key. Really noisy key. We got a rusty key and a rusty key. This key is covered in rust that flakes off into your hand as you hold it. I guess the same thing for this. Yep. It's the exact same description as the previous rusty key in the sewers. But I like it that the placement of the font or the text is in a different spot for the description. They changed the picture by coloring the key a little bit different, but because of that they had to put the text back in, but they screwed it up a little bit. Or maybe not screwed it up, they're just bad at everything. This is also the Wizard's Grotto. Is this also a Wizard's Grotto? Yeah, all of this is Wizard's Grotto down here.
Interesting.
I can ignore that for now. Yeah, that seems to be the case. Interior Oblivion, exterior... Familiar looking boots on the right. I wonder if those are taken from somewhere. Those are chain mesh and bone weave boots from Diablo 2. That's Diablo 2 boots. And the cape back there is Baldur's Gate. That's the cloak of protection. On the door in the background. They even took one asset from Baldur's Gate. Shameless. Yeah, protection +2. Yeah, specifically. Because it's red. Hang on, let me... Yep, cloak of protection +2 from Baldur's Gate. Yep. And chain boots. Yep. So they took the Wall of the Eyeless, the full helm, and the chain boots from Diablo 2. Got it. Those are the items. You're currently playing Baldur's Gate. A couple of months ago, I played through Baldur's Gate myself. That's why I recognized the cloak, because we had at least one of those. Only you, Bennigan. Nobody else has been talking to me about it. Only you. It will happen at some point, don't you worry. You're just impatient of not waiting.
Interesting.
Is it? Key S and key something. Apparently I cannot take them. I guess these keys, all these cloaks, boots, and keys belong to all the members of this society thing. There's a secret society of sin. Ah. He put the cloaks and boots into the cloth bag. That's why we needed to take the sack first.
Interesting.
The Secret Society of Stolen Assets.
Sorry, there's nothing.
Interesting. Interesting.
Excellent.
Ah, I need to replace them with different looking keys.
Excellent.
Yeah, they were exactly the same looking keys. Yes, yes, Oh, apparently it's key O, not D. Where's this from? Also, you guys see anything out of place? Ah, it's the Cloud Ruler Temple Great Hall. Wow, they took a picture of that. That's Oblivion. At least the walkthrough says that commit pixel hunt on the floor. You don't need to. That matchstick is sticking out like a sore thumb. Like so visible there. I caught my eye immediately. Also, can we play some hopscotch here? Look at these tiles. Just gotta mark them with numbers and throw a pebble. Now this is pixel hunting. There's something here that I need to take. There's a scroll.
Interesting.
And then there's the candle. A lens flare, I would say. A single matchstick. It has yet to be lit. Small scroll that has some sort of strange incantation written on it. I call on the Dark One, the one of shadow, to do my bidding and only me to follow. I invoke thee, taker of souls. This black candle has been lit once before. It smells of decayed flesh. I think this was also in the items of taken from somewhere. Or Google search. Ah! Common product resold through various online stores. I mean, if it had a sticker on it, it's been painted out, so if there was. So, yeah. So this is the kind of item that they would sell in online stores for, you know, if you want to have a gothic party or some kind of a Renaissance fair or something. Like a very typical thing. That's what it's kind of what's explaining there.
Aha. It's locked.
Oh, right. I guess we're not going through there. Did he get shorter or something? Scaling? Nah, we don't need that here.
Interesting.
Hand of Justice? Okay. What an interesting statue. Where does this lead? Oh, this is a registra. Not the place that we need to be at. That's a horse from Oblivion.
Interesting.
I thought you didn't know Oblivion. I mean, it could be any generic horse. Missed quite a bit. Did anything happen? We went through tunnels, got into a secret room. I grabbed some stuff, left. Now here. I mean, it was pretty much that the item, this black candle, is just an image search thing sold in various old stuff stores. So, yeah, basically nothing has happened at all. I'm sure Gabriel was around when we found the... Yeah, he was around when we found the Diablo 2 and Baldur's Gate assets. I guess then he went away for a while. This is the beginning area. This is where we started from. Interesting. I like it that he clips through there. I'm trying to get back to the map. Where the fuck do I go? Is it through here? exit to map screen. Oh, wow. Alright. Let's go to Ye Pawn Shop. Or is it Bric-a-Brac? Pawn Shop. And now we can get in with there with the key. Oh! Oh, as in, oh my god, this is stupid. So, what book are we looking for? Another pair of glasses. And a glass box. A pair of glasses. Those are not the glasses I'm looking at. These are different thin lens glasses, but it's giving me the same description. I think they screwed up something. A hollow glass box with a hinge lid. It contains nothing. This particular item is from the NVIDIA Smokebox tech demo. The exact image is not present on the NVIDIA or any other easily found site and may have been screen capped by the Limbo of the lost developers from the real-time demo. Yep, that's where this is from. There. These glasses have thin lenses with the letters M, R, S, and B stamped on its frame. M, comma, comma, R, comma, S, comma, and B. Comma, 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 comma. Snickerdoodles. That was the only thing I could think of saying right now because my brain is rotten. Well, not actually, my brain is not rotten. This game is making it smooth. Still brainy no worky. Bric-a-brac. Bric-a-brac. But I don't know what a brac is, so I can't brick it. Hey there, lady.
Ow. You again, is it, miss?
Now that's interesting.
Is it?
Listen, I think you may have dropped these. I believe these are your spectacles.
What? You come round for some more, you say? Huh. Don't think I've got any more. What is it again?
No. These are your glasses.
I beg your pardon. I'll have none of that language in this shop.
These, are they yours?
Now look. I've told you once.
No. These are your glasses.
All my life. I've been looking everywhere for them. Ah, now that is much better. Thank you very much, miss. And is there anything else I can do for you?
No. Thank you, madam. You've done quite enough.
What do you mean done quite enough? She's done nothing but being fucking annoying. And also I noticed that key on the floor. No, it would be more like... Key A. Nah, didn't happen. Maybe this one then.
God, it's fine. Just get it out. Just get it out. It's like popping a zit.
It's popping a zit. And also, hey, Apple.
God, the fucking fuck.
Danny, no! The immediate, it's fine. Yeah, that was the best part of it. Oh, the baby's coming. Our first visit to the abattoir. I guess it's our first and only visit to the abattoir. That's a lion head that looks very familiar. But then again, where is this background from? If it's Unreal, then I don't think I've ever seen that, but it looks like it's from somewhere else. Yeah, this is still the Unreal map. Yeah, all of this outside, all the exterior shots are from the same one Unreal map.
Fucking idiot. God. Everything's fine.
Everything's fine. Something feels off with the direction of the shadow. Nah, the shadow's just fine. It's you know, it's just attached to him. No matter what angle. It's just a mirror image of him made into a shadow. That's how bad it is. Now that's the proper Tom that you properly wanted. I mean, if there's something that this game is not, it's sure not frustrating or anything. I mean, there's so much stupid shit in this. Like, unbelievable.
Ten 100 out of 100. Best king.
I mean, the thing is, they put a lot of work into this, but it's all so lazy. Just lazy work.
I need a key. It's locked.
Well, good. We got the key with an A on it for abattoir.
Wow, what a stink. Interesting.
Somebody's looking at us from there. Hi. Hello. I wonder whose face that is. If anybody. It certainly looks like it would be from Harvester. How can I get past that wall? What wall? You mean this wall or... What is this room from? Silent Hill? No, not Silent Hill. Let's see. Is this from anywhere? At least it's not any of the unconfirmed or disputed ones. It's from Painkiller. Just take all this Harvester meat from here, it's Painkiller. Hablum is on a roll, buying everything they can. Not saying it's a bad thing. Just an observation. Strand of hay. Leather pouch, even though it looks like the apron. That's it. Strands of hay that are dry and have the smell of the fields about them. Strange as I have seen no fields. That's just a random image. No source for that one. A small pouch made of leather. It is empty. Why does that look like it could belong to, like, a Lord of the Rings? Yeah, strands of hay is not identified like the detective badge, and also some paper lump of charcoal also was not identified. I don't remember any item like that in Oblivion. I mean, that is not an Oblivion item. I'm very sure of it. Not to mention the items list is not that big in the wiki, so I'm sure that there's still a lot of these just item images that they don't know anything about. Like where it's from. Or where it could be from. I mean, it's the way this looks here. That it could be from Lord of the Rings. That's what it just reminds me. Niin, se voi olla ihan mistä tahansa tollanen Google Image Search justissa, että ne on etsinyt tollasen niinku pussukan kuva ja sieltä löytynyt jostain just ratsutallista tai jostain, että tällainen tarvike voi ottaa itsellensä satulaan kiinni. Ja sen sellaista. Key C, Key A, Key I, Key O, Key S. S for stables. Hello? What the fuck?
Oh, you poor thing.
What do you mean, poor
What
thing?
in this world have they done to you? And why, for goodness sake? Who are you, I wonder? If only you could speak.
He's a red demon from Ultima.
Are you trying to tell me something? Ah, so this is your mare, and you're being held prisoner. But why?
How is he understanding what this thing is saying? It's a stock sound, Sonic.
Your horse? I am a horse. No, that can't be right. I love this horse.
Why do they drag this on for so fucking long?
Interesting.
Also, great animations on the horses. Like, beautiful.
A little bit more business.
I have to go now, but I will get you out of here, I promise.
Great hiding place.
Well, you might as well be getting off and grab yourself a flagon at the inn. I've no more need of you tonight, Danny boy. I'll see you a bit later. I'm just gonna give them old nags of ours a nose bag, and then I'll probably join you for a jar.
I'm guessing these are Danny and Billy or whatever names were.
Aha. Of course. That's what the creature was trying to tell me.
Was he? Anybody gather anything from this? I apparently hid it, but I'm still out of information. Nothing makes sense in this whole chapter. Nothing makes sense. Interesting. Oh, the horses are gone. But they were so beautiful with their clunky animation. A button. Okay. So pushing that button did something somewhere. Good to know. And apparently now we get to go to dead end. Ah, so that button in the stable opened these. And this is, well, the hint was of, well, the sexy lady told us, you know, go to the wall and press left, right, and center. This is 3 walls. This is not just 1 wall. And also, love the seam there. But not turning around and shrugging.
Interesting.
Interesting. Everything's so fucking interesting to this fucking guy. Would you guys believe that we're finally at the end of the chapter? Like, well, yeah. The end of the chapter? Interesting. To Routalempi, it's not interesting. To him, everything is exciting. Se oli jännä. Jos ei olisi jännää, se olisi kiinnostavaa, mutta kun se oli jännä, siis todella jännä juttu. Mä katsoin Pasilaa ihan perkeleesti, kyllä mä tiedän kuka Routalempi on. Pitäis kyllä katsoa Pasila uudestaan. Lääkkeet! What the fuck is this place? Ah, okay.
The smell of burning flesh is very strong here.
Then it is a crematorium.
At least we know now why the snow isn't cold, don't we? Well,
Because it's ash.
Get back to Darkmere and wind this case up. And if I'm right, we don't have much time until the Taker strikes again. And my guess is the Registrar is next. Jailer, I would like you to summon all of the good citizens of Darkmere to a meeting inside.
Is he gonna do a Hercule Poirot?
What, all of them, sir?
Yes, Jailer.
Gather them all into one room and then tell the story of what happened and who are the accused
you may tell
ones.
them that Detective Briggs is about to unveil the Soul Taker of Darkmere, and any that do not attend will be assumed as guilty as the Taker itself.
How long do you guys
And
think this is
therefore
gonna
punished as
take?
befits.
Knowing
Yes,
how
sir.
fast they
Thank
talk
you,
and
sir.
how much. The evidence has been collected, clues have been found. Now it is time for Captain Briggs to unveil the real Soul Taker. 15 minutes. Yeah, let's see.
Well, wish me luck.
Fuck you. Interesting.
Did any of you good people think to question the snow? Now, I've come far in this world, from the dungeons of Grandeur to your very own Darkmere. But no matter how fantastic things have appeared, there has always been a reason and a rhyme for each of them. You see, there is no snow falling upon Darkmere. All that falls from this sky are the stark white remains of the burned and forgotten soulless ones. Let me explain, good folk of Darkmere. Who among you can remember when the so-called snow first began to fall? Does it not seem more than a coincidence that the snow began to fall as the first poor victims also began to fall at the hands of the Soul Taker? And have you never asked yourselves where the Taker came from and why here in Darkmere? A Soul Taker, as you may or may not know, is a malevolent shadow.
It is?
A shapeless, formless child, spawn of the four Dark Generals. But a Soul Taker is not free to roam the realms of Limbo at will. No. A Soul Taker must be summoned, and a price must be paid for the summoning of such a creature. So, who would be prepared to perform such a rite? And more to the point, to what aims? Among the good people of Darkmere, there exists, shall we say, a secret society. Ah, but this is no charitable group of prominent citizens anonymously aiding the needy. No, this is an evil, greedy, corrupt society whose lust for wealth and power means that they will stop at nothing to get what they want.
Definitely the girl.
The society meet in the small hall at the end of Dagger Lane. It consists of 4 members, one of which they consider the High Priest, or perhaps I should say, Priestess. What do you think, Miss Blackley?
What?
Of course, Miss Blackley. You can't hear me, can you? And I'm sure you can barely see me also. Mr. Scourge, how nice to see you. Ah, there he is. The landlord of the very aptly named Inn of Sins. A fine upstanding citizen, as I'm sure you'll all agree. Take a good look at these people, ladies and gentlemen. These people that you know and recognize. Take a good look. For what I'm about to tell you will not sit well. Within this world that is neither here nor there is one thing that you all have in common. One thing left that you can at least treasure. Your own soul. Now, the Keeper has given each of you your own soul bottle.
Get on with it!
You to keep it safe. Ah, but these souls are not just precious to you. There are those...
Don't worry, guys, I'm just falling asleep here.
Souls of others. With each stolen soul comes a little more power. Since my arrival in Darkmere, I have been given and found many clues. Some helpful, some not so helpful, but all relevant. I took a charcoal rubbing from the door at the end of Dagger Lane, and I took it to the shoemaker, who confirmed that he'd made 4 pairs of boots, all with the very same symbol on the heel. The design for the boots was handed to the blind beggar, who in turn took it to the shoemaker. The blind beggar stated that the messenger had the smell of death about him. Also the smell of the fields. Hay, in fact. I do believe that Mr. Scourge here is the proud owner of an abattoir and a stable. 2 odors that would certainly match that description. I also found strands of hay on and around some of the victims. Miss Blackley. Ah, yes. Of course you're a little on the deaf side. Oh, and I see that you need to wear glasses. These I found at the scene of the crime. I recognized them because I'd seen Miss Blackley wearing them earlier. And then it struck me. Why would anyone, so partially sighted, go without her glasses? These, I believe, belong to you, Miss Blackley. You foolishly left them at the You took them off, of course, enabled to look for the design with your perfectly good eyes. Now, the pair that you're wearing now, I took from the shop of Onegas. Let's face it, anybody who genuinely relies on spectacles will know immediately their own pair from another.
What? Never heard so much rubbish in all me life.
Heard, did you say, Miss Blackley? And without the aid of a trumpet. Now, for those of you who cannot see, this is a stopper, a plug, a cork. You will find these in any inn or tavern. Plug in the necks of those fine jugs of ale. A good landlord will always have a number of these about his person. Now, this one I found on the ground next to the dear old pie lady. A lady, I might add, who offered up 2 significant pearls of wisdom.
Significant.
The first was a question. Who do you know that likes to collect things, she asked. The second, a simple but telling saying. There are those who aspire towards an ultimate goal, 7 from Limbo for 1 living soul. A note had been passed to me that led me to investigate the Inn of Sins. Now you may be surprised to learn that beneath the inn there is a secret passage. In one direction, the passage leads directly to a spot beneath the very meeting place of the secret society. But in the other, it leads directly beneath the statue of the mayor. There were no footprints beside the pie lady, because the soul taker's accomplice, on this occasion, only had to stretch out from the opening to retrieve the soul. But as he did so, Something slipped from his pocket. Yours, I believe. And finally we come to my old friend Onegas. Onegas and I have crossed paths before. He's a collector, you know. He just loves to collect things. He has a special room. Oh, not here in Darkmere, but down in the lower echelons. That is where he keeps his collection, safe and away from prying eyes. I've been inside that room, and I've seen them. Row upon row of souls labeled and filed and ready for the highest bidder. You know, he once questioned me on the whereabouts of the safety of my own soul. My living soul.
Now, where's yours, I wonder? Yes, soul.
The taker is here. It sits among us. Ladies and gentlemen, that poor featureless creature that you see there has for some time been a captive, shackled and chained, locked in the stables, far away from the public eye. As you can see, the flesh from his face has been carefully removed, perhaps by an expert slaughterman. Ladies and gentlemen, this poor faceless creature is none other than your very own mare. Ladies and gentlemen, I give you your soul taker.
Oh, it was the mayor. Oh, I didn't see that coming. That is the mayor. Oh. That's the demo scene.
You know, there is always a price to pay
from NVIDIA, that animation.
With the great powers of darkness, as our four conspiring friends have discovered. People of Darkmere, the Soul Taker has been banished. Your mare has been returned.
Where are you going? Are you leaving us?
Yes, I'm afraid I probably am.
My father said that thanks to you, the snow has stopped.
Who do you think you are throwing your weight around like this? Okay, I get the message.
Well, okay. Yeah. What?
Wow.
The Machine, Chapter 4. That was a brutal chapter indeed. And now we are apparently in some kind of a machine land. Oh. Apparently there's a map on the wall. Brutal, dude. Let me guess, we lost everything. Yep. So we still have the Seal of Sufferance, the Keeper's Welcome Note, the glass vial that glows, a parchment, and now a map. A map of what is known as the Machine. It depicts certain places linked by a single train track. Am I really in the workings of a machine? Seems like it. Cave Troll exists to get rid of all your inventory items, yep. I mean, there could be better ways to do it, but I guess they could only do that gas production troll. Yes, that the troll is from like a let me look at the models again. Yeah, the troll appears to be DAS Productions troll, which is purchasable for use with their DAS 3D product. A product similar to Poser. So pretty much the accusation here is that they didn't buy that model at all. They just took probably pictures of it in some ways to make their own model to look the same. Probably saw like an animation of it on YouTube or not YouTube, but some like a demo scene somewhere. Took a lot of screenshots of it, and there's our model. As if they would have paid for this shit. They stole everything. Shameless. Oh, as always, shameless. I really don't want to play this more today. We got 2 chapters to go, and thankfully they're short. But I can't take this game anymore today. Let's finish it on Monday. And if we finish very fast, I'll just play something good for the rest of the stream. Because Crap Timber is at the end on Monday. But we will finish this. We will finish this game.